Test, 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 test. Are you gonna work? Microphone, please? Microphone, please? There we go. Ah. Alright. Today we're finishing this story. We're gonna finish it, I hope.
This is the divine object of the Sky People.
I hope. We're gonna walk in and we're gonna get as much done today as we can.
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent. Wouldn't you? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
So are we actually fighting Aquila in this update?
From the Twilight
Like,
a descendant of the sky.
it would make sense because this is all about Hycine.
Fulfill our clan's destiny.
But
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
him do what? What? What a way to start streaming. Hello, Weaver, how you doing?
It's Hi, Cynthia.
Him do what's going on?
You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never am met so. Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
You got Jinchi's S4? That's awesome. Yeah, that's super, super big. We love S4s.
For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the
HSR fandom. A lot of people like the unicorn. Its name is so unironically. Okay.
Perfect conclusion.
Interesting.
Cynthia, you look very young, and you do not have the. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a
I wonder what.
like you?
I'm not even gonna question why the community gave it that name, but it is pretty chonky. Pretty chonker.
Conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will.
Reddit made that nickname.
Return the Sky Titan's
Interesting.
To her descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's
So him, dude, do you have? You got her?
Of the chosen Skyfolk.
I can indeed. What's he able to get Hycine?
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
I sense
Congratulations. Who do you plan on using her with? Like, do you have an other Enforced character? Probably Castro's. Guess the pulls I needed? You probably got her in your first temple or something, didn't you?
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run... Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of...
You need to go. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. Dick.
remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long.
I have casters with the light gun, so yeah, I got the pink girl, go sleep for... Yeah. Hycine was...
That makes sense.
Hycine
The
appears to be
Usador
made
was described as
specifically for
people hiding
casters.
in the myths.
So,
Since you're offering, then
Dong
let me
Hyung
put
is still
your
silent,
skills
I
to the
know.
test, Danny.
It would... Like, Dong Hyung's gonna do some pretty important stuff here in a minute, and it would be cool if he was voiced, but... I mean, you can't help it, so... She's not here, she's straight up forecasters.
Got it.
Well, for right now,
I'm
we may
proud of
have
you,
more
Danny.
HP scalers in the future. So, for right now, yeah, it's only casters, but that doesn't stop them from coming out with more characters. Like, maybe Phanon will have HP scaling. Who knows?
The vortex of Genesis. But this does feel way more discerned. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her? Oh,
Yeah, it shines every other healer for.
okay,
Oh yeah, it's not even
this.
close. No, yeah, there's no competition whatsoever.
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Right, everyone loves Cypher.
That's Snowy's besides. Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain...
Reminds me of her
charisma
glide in her
about
prime
him.
is crazy.
Anyway, I'm about to head out.
But yeah.
Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Both her VAs off. Yeah, like this English VA is really talented. I unfortunately haven't gotten the chance to hear her, and like I'm assuming you're talking about JP, but yeah, really talented.
Well,
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture.
a gift with a mysterious twist.
Huh? Looks like we have company.
But yeah, if I had to pull for any, also Bochi. That's sick. We love Bochi.
Baby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher.
But like, if I had to pull for an Euphorious character, it'd be Cypher. I think she's so cool. The unfortunate part, I don't have Acheron, so I don't really have a team to use her in, so not gonna. From Bochi, Zaraku, Roller.
I'm
Roll, roll,
Hyacin
roll.
from the Twilight
I love
Corridor.
JoJo's.
Everyone calls me Hyacin.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cypher from the long fallen
Pink
city state
child.
of Talos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so So, you're from the Twilight Court.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the...
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cindy is a master of her craft.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000
Barbara got
years ago,
reincarnated in another
but
world,
I'm
now she's an
confident I
S rank
can carry
healer.
out the mission.
See, that's unironically a manga name. Just swap out Barbara, and it's like that's an actual manga name.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes.
You read that? Nice.
Like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so good luck, Miss Hyacin. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Time for use one. You're talking about the trash Isekai trash collector here, right?
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough
Right.
about her for
Yeah,
now.
I don't
You're here
think
because of your
I've
mission,
read it.
aren't
I
you,
just
Cindy?
I mean obviously I know about it because you know the name stands out.
Perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck
Yes, I typed crash twice. It was not an accident.
Vortex
Right? Oh, I figured. I figured, but, yeah. I should probably do some math really quick before I start spewing information about summons. So, because I have guarantee, because I lost the 50-50 for casters. So instead of... And it's 80, so I have to hit 80 potentially 3 times. So I need 240 pulls before I can guarantee a character.
Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
No, it does not stand out. There's like 5 series of the same title, same premise. So at the time, there was that one, and it blew up because it's like, wow, it's pretty on the nose. But yes, now there's multiple with the same aspect genre. You basically, yeah, pretty much.
Child, what brings you before?
Yes.
So
I am Hycine
yeah,
of the
some of them are
Twilight
actually
Courtyard,
pretty good. I don't
successor
know.
of the Sky People's Flame
I need to
Chased
double check the name of the one that I'm thinking of. What's your name? The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. That one was pretty good. I watched that one a while ago. That one was pretty good. I did like that one a lot.
You must be General Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, and this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Right.
Does that
It was still pretty
mean
good though.
Hycelen's
Like it
around
was
the
a
world
solid.
successfully
Just I'd be able to
carried out
watch.
their duty?
It was a solid. I'm just gonna watch it. 12 episodes, short, sweet.
Who would have thought
It's pretty good.
that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Agalaya? Is she still...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me,
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
in that case, you're probably aware of the
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, but unfortunately, no ancestor has...
I see.
Rainbow Bridge. You mean like her ult when she just
Yet
blasts the enemies away with a giant
prophecies
tornado?
never fail.
I don't know. Chat. This quest, not this quest. This limited time event that came out, this update. It took. I wanted to do it off camera because we've had this quest before, and it's kind of not a good thing to stream because it's you hit one button occasionally and then like this. That took me 5 hours.
Gentle fate.
It took 5 hours.
Thank you.
I'm not even done with it. No.
Fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
I started playing HSR yesterday
That we can truly accept any outcome with
in
a
the
smile.
morning,
Won't you
and
agree?
12 hours later, I quit. I'm not even done with it. So any isekai world that's based on an MMO RPG that doesn't respect healers automatically has bad world building. Healers aren't oppressed, they oppress. Yes, I made healers in any RPG. Unless you're talking about hero shooters, God bless us. There you go, yeah.
My
Hey,
blessing,
right?
Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on,
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. General Ectra is so different from how... Alright, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't
Yes,
keep
I am
dead.
talking about. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they have a support strike going on, don't they? Yeah.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
What do you usually play him do? I guess it's tank. talking about supports going too far forward?
What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
I hope we can
We're gonna have to
finish
take a long
the
trip to
story
final
quest
visit to the
today.
ancestors.
And then we can also
Our
maybe
final stop is
if
Lord Mighty's home,
maybe
Castrum Kremnos.
we can get this stupid event over with. It's like technically it's
Wait,
done,
here.
but there's a few things I have to do in it.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important
So I
mission.
can tell what Hindu's been
We
doing
shouldn't
recently.
interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yep.
There.
Yep.
That sleeping spirit is my... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
So I now have a newfound freedom for hatred for DPSs. Yeah, I'm
Behind
gonna stick to my
glorious
goofy little
duel
turn-based game.
was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
Yeah. So what kind of who do you main him do? Like Luna Snow? Book and Dagger? Mantis? Question mark?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded. But when I heard Lord Craterhouse took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, to quote Lord Finan, Craterhouse must have done that too. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote,
Bro, can you imagine the Trailblazer and Don Hung come back and they try to fill in all of what they did in Euphorius to all the other
I
people?
wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I thought I can't even experience the joy of...
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride back then? You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. The storm grandmother. Do you remember the one...
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
That is such a Loki main thing to say. But, I mean, Loki's really good, so...
I never
You know, go
felt
off.
the burden
I wasn't
of
always a
retrieving
Loki
the
main.
core flame.
Don't worry about me, grandmother. I believe
Who was it
what
before
makes someone
Loki?
a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the. And now, as the flame chased
The
journey
game made
nears
me
its
this way.
end,
I was
this
molded by it,
local
crafted
world
by
is
it.
crying out for
Yep.
something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years.
Yeah, I used to be a Venom
Dawn,
player,
Sky,
and then all of my
and
teams kept
also
yelling at me to
end
play air
Sky.
quote good tanks, so I have to play like Mag. I now understand why people get gamer rage, right?
Just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your return to the sky with my blessing. And watch.
Grandmother, thank you.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos
This is interesting.
heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit,
Kind of looks like an Elden Ring character.
whose roars breathed divine. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful
But sometimes
steps trampled
when I
the
want to
stars
see the
in
world burn, I
hands.
switch over to Groot and I predict that's devious. That's
The
diabolical.
one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred the wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling in the final moments of battle. The sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and the fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise against Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body
If
of
Aquila
with
is
her two
dead,
fearless
why is
winged
Coreflame not
companions.
taken?
She merged with the Titan,
That's why.
holding up the sky once more. Only to my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Okay,
Back
that's why,
to
because
the
they
sky.
merged with it. They didn't take the Coreflame.
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will.
Ah, so I think that they're in more control of the Titan than the Titan is. Sweet. We may not have to fight. Sure.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, they changed the voice actor. Which, you know, is fine. It's just a little weird. But, because I want...
You're out! You've outstayed your welcome! Decisive strike! It'll take more than that. Just a scratch. How about this?
Where's the alt noise? Where's the alt?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's still early. Where to now? Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's slightly different. It's slightly different. I also should, like, change him back before I forget. That would be pretty important, wouldn't it? Okay, good. Head of the Fortress of the Dome, Eye of Twilight.
No, this is a big ask, Namasumi.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't...
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
You know, Hindu, I would have thought, with you wanting to watch the world burn, you could play a dive character.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've been bracing.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, that would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
I'm not that evil. That's fair. But yeah, if we reincarnate into a different Titan while being, that'd be really bad.
At that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers,
yeah, Seal Slammers.
Didn't you teach me something back then?
I'm so sad my Kalis VA is going. I was literally just talking about that. Yep.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10-12. We can crack the champagne now.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dunhung.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's...
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back...
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured,
This is
not the main attraction
dangerous.
Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hycine when she arrives.
Miss Hycine, the chosen...
She's not just the pride of Akuma. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Yeah, I hope... I don't know. They can definitely do something that doesn't reincarnate everyone into a Titan so that they're still around. But I don't know how... I have no idea how Amphorius was going to end. I was able to kind of protect Penacony. This, I have no idea.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might...
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being... That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you, the guest of...
There's Hycine. That's a cool little walk up. This place? What's up? What's wrong with the? Do you mean like the place I'm standing in now in game?
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4.
Yeah, dude, have you already done all the story quests?
Of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the heroes. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky.
No, I mean, Amphorius as a whole has been screwed before we got here.
Humanity back to the sky.
Like, I don't know what the overarching story is gonna end up being. Like, again, you can kind of guess what it's gonna be with Belobog, Dolafu, and Petacody.
At other times, it
Not this one. I have no idea. I don't even know where to start with this one, so. I'm just kind of here for the ride.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hycine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I think it goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. But yeah, I would assume we don't actually, like... I would assume that we don't actually, like, end Enforius' like major story until Phaethon. Hey, I said that, I did that yesterday. Phaenon comes out at some point because he has to have his character arc, obviously. But I don't know, because like if it's like Penacony ended, and then we had a few version updates just to kind of like let everything settle and rest and go back to meet the characters in the cast and all that kind of... I said cast, get it, because Penacony. Oh, cool, Kratos is here. But I don't know if... I really don't know, because it's so hard to tell how Enforius is going to end. I don't know. Like, because I would imagine that they would all, you know... More of the 8-hour story, right? Well, I'm hoping to finish it today. So, just rip the band-aid off. Yeah, we're just ripping the band-aid off. But if we get it done today, that means when I stream next time, we go back to Wuthering Waves.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Hey Percy, how you doing? What have you? Let's go woo woo, right? Have you farmed any more asteroid since last time, or do you have any more pulls? We'll go home as soon as the battle finishes.
So full of energy, comrades. Hycine?
This is gonna be sick. Need banner in an hour? Yeah, I have. Very nice.
Divided into many tribes.
Oh yeah, new banner in an hour. Who is? Oh yeah, Siasona. That's who it is. Duh.
The sun folk worship the sun. The rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited.
Does the anniversary banner change in an hour, or does that change with the version update?
Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light.
'Cause I'm doing everything in my power not to have to choose between Artithea and Carlotta, because I just don't. Because like ideally they come out at the same time, so that way Chad can go, okay, you can get Cartithea, she will be good even if you don't have Siasona, or you should go with Carlotta because Cartithea really wants Siasona. But I don't want to have to make that judgment call if they're not out at the same time.
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge, and I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen.
Cutscene!
Oh,
Hycine's
Rainbow
so
Bridge,
small.
please guide us to ascend to the
Actually,
skies
the rest of them are
once
just
more.
really tall. Okay, that was kind of sick.
Friends, let us soar together.
That was kind of cool. I wonder if we actually get to like walk up it, or if it's gonna be a black screen with text. Oh nope, just a loading screen.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing
Okay, Chad, do I attempt this fight with Kafka or Dot Team, or do I just rip the band-aid off and fight it with Herda? Do I even attempt with Dot?
Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors
Not white
once
screen
built
with
a
black text.
magnificent civilization
That'd be different. Usually it's a black
The
screen
Eye
with
of
white.
Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power,
What did you do?
especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear.
Was her attack really that?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within her.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after
Oh, that's true. Actually, it might act. Ooh.
Fused hero. Been looking down on the world
Because there are
1,000 years.
fun beasts that we fought in the past. The Pegasus technically counts as the moon, I think. Like, those enemies do exist. Wow, you don't even sound surprised. 9 times out of 10, when AI talks to people, they immediately follow up with, I think I made an AI depressed. So, I'm used to it. Is this a new area with new chests? Yes, more chests. But yeah, was it the air quote rat one? The backstory, is it the rat one you told us about?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
But wait, what AI are you telling your stories to?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it.
Got it.
In any case,
Theme park.
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, these guys were really advanced. If they have, like, look how big this is. Oh, this place is actually, like, uber dark. If something starts moving down there, I'm screaming at a little girl. I don't care. Yeah, immediately. If something starts moving down there. Nope. That is still a lot of asteroids. Oh, that's what those look like? About the character named Jack? I gotcha. Well-written character. I think I have to talk to that after I light up the screen. This is yeah, I need to farm. I'm hoping to finish this today as a way for me to just get.
I have no idea how
a little bit more astride for when I decide to go for either Carlotta or Cardathia. Because, like, I might be able to get to 80. If I don't win the 50-50, then I'm screwed. He's actually my current Twitch profile picture.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
He looks really cool. Yeah, now that I have a second monitor, I can actually click on people's profile.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered
Carlotta
memory
will be good
nearby,
either way.
Right?
Right?
Simple. Give me a little time.
Yeah, him, dude. He looks really cool.
Feel the flow of time.
I just got Varen at 20 pity on my main. I mean, hey, it was early and Varen was actually good. So, like, it could be worse.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi.
For real, right?
You are.
So yeah, so my plan is to better than right. Drawn by my good friend Katori, who might or may not have also given multiple layers of drama. We call that character development. So yeah, so my plan is like, because admittedly, I don't know too much about Wuwa, and I don't like it leaks. So if my Twitch chat comes in and they're like, okay, Cardathia is good, but she really, really needs Tiasona, then I'm gonna go for Carlotta. But if they say Arrow Rover works fine, then I'm going for Cardathia. That's my plan. Carlotta's basically my plan B.
But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge.
Is this the person that went to war with them? Is this her?
May the eye of twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms, huh? I guess this is gonna be a sun priest? Yeah, sun folk, there we go.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their... The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to... May the eye of twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the...
Left a mark among the gold... Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't... It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from not...
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. There we are.
Uh-huh.
Wind, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes.
Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? Good to see you.
Upon the world, the turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is...
The Titan bequeathed
It's
the
just our time.
celestial
It's just
globe
our
to
time.
our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the sun. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural, and now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burnt.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead that your character is as weak as your faith?
He's giving Kevin already. I want him. I mean, he's coming soon. I don't know. Well, I mean, Hycine banner did just come out, but it's Hycine and Cypher, so you have roughly 2-ish months, depending on when they want to throw Cypher in there. So, I don't know. That's just more time to get more pulls. It's not soon.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
You started pre-farming for him? Very nice. Well, he's dead. Grinding Wuwa story right now? I mean, if it's on an alt account, you can always skip it, right? My boy not only being written by one very evil dude, but two. And art is the best combinations.
The brutal internal strife
Right.
is sad to see.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I figured. The only story you shouldn't skip is 1.3. Just saying. 1.2 is really good.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, there's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but perhaps I can piece together the truth.
One step at a time.
I feel like Celiosi would be a raid folk.
Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hycine?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Should we try to wake it up? Yes. Open sesame.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial...
Well, I don't know if it's just me, chat, but I feel like Aquila is going to look a lot like the Nightmare from Petticone, because it has 100, air quote, 100 eyes.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
And that thing has not 100, but quite a bit.
Awaken, celestial...
Wild, right?
Golden clouds. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we...
Okay, because I wonder...
There! That's circular device. And that's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Yeah. 'Cause I was about to say, I would think that the eye would, like, shoot laser beams at us or something, and then, like, the daytime-nighttime gimmick.
Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller, right? Yeah, I don't know why the eye looks like that. It's like not even centered.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
I have two modes. Wacky isekai stories, and I'll write you just human enough, with just enough happiness for the reader to like both and relate to you, only to rip everything away to build you back up. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, from the stories you shared with me so far, I think all of them have been pretty good.
How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hycine?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh, wait, do I get to actually do it? Heck yeah. Never mind. Okay, what am I doing? Observing the starting point, finishing point, the direction of the arrow of the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings of the compass to reach What? Look, Tori, let me sleep. No. Rip Storekeeper. Wife. Rest in peace. Okay, so what? I'm so confused. What am I doing? Ah, okay. Hold on. So, I do... No. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can... Hey,
Path generated. Is this a boss? It's a memory.
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one... Hycine! Could it be the legendary...
Oh,
Elf Bard's minigame is very fun. Ooh, do we have a new event out for WoWo?
We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Bro, what is this Rainbow Bridge stuff? It actually kind of makes sense because we're dealing with the sky and fragments of light, so like, the fact that it's a rainbow makes kind of sense. I don't know how we walk on it, but like in that sense. Yeah, ketchup. Yeah. It's definitely a name I was not expecting the community to give that unicorn. We do have a new event out for her. Very nice. And him do like Siasona. We love to do that. We love good characters in my gacha game.
Steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, it disappeared.
No, her core mechanic is a rhythm minigame. It's fun to hit him. Oh, okay.
An illusion?
I heard that a lot of people on stream. Yeah.
How strange. That Pegasus
The new
was
event
different
takes
from
forever
my
to do.
other memories.
Chat, Percy, I'm sorry, you triggered a core. You triggered unskippable cutscene. There's a new event out in HSR right now that I knew wouldn't be very fun to stream because it's just you click a button occasionally and then it just does the rest for you. I did that for over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. Ah. Oh no, and it's skippable in a bit. So I did this story quest, ended stream, and then I just did that event for 5 hours. It was not fun, but I did it anyway because I wanted the stuff in. And it also gave us a cool profile. But like it was so boring. I mean, like it would probably be fun if I did it in chunks. Like, just log on every day and do a little bit, because it does have a fun aspect to it. But, like, dude, 5 hours for a mini-game event that you literally hit one button occasionally, and then it does the rest for you? Like, no. Don't do that. No. I mean, they did give out, like, I think 10 pulls worth of Stowage Shade, which is really cool. But... I'm not doing that again. I'm not. So, there you go. I cut the 15-minute rant short just for you guys, but like, dude, it was so rough. Oh yeah, we're actually going to be able to see the ending of Aglaia's story. Again, I will read all of this later. Because I did not actually mean to click into this section of this book. Ketchup thinks the unicorn is cute. Yeah, I like the unicorn. Percy, you're doing it too. Like it's a fun event if you do it in bursts. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be done all in a day. I don't think most of the HSR events are meant to be done in a day, even though they let you. But yeah, it was rough. It's yep. Or yeah, I don't know what's going on because we have these left, but we're nearing the end of the story. But we have 4 vacant spots, so either we come back at some point, or yeah, I don't know. You do it in a day while writing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't write. And Tori's screaming at me to finish the draft. That's fair. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Less than an hour for the new banner? Very nice. See, I love it when characters come out in between, like, there are characters released in between characters that I want, because that means I have more time to save. I have a lot more time to save. Listen after the new banner.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant
Right,
of the
artists should be thick, very much. I hope I will perfect Mighty until Kevin will be on banner. I don't want to portray Mighty, but I want to go with Kevin right away. I mean, from what you told me, Ketchup, your Mighty stats are pretty freaking good.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very shadowy.
Hycine, what's up?
So... Then that corrupted being befolded you lead us here so we can free... You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you don't be afraid.
11,183 asteroid and 32 character pulls. I think I might be lucky. I think... Oh yeah, no, because with the banner, we get the free 10 pulls from, like, the anniversary event that they locked for X amount of days. So I actually did just hit 80 when I log in today. He needs to be perfect. He is too handsome for this. I mean, understandable.
Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Please, keep holding. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired.
So Lucas, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then,
nice, right? No, I will admit, Percy, I am the kind of person that likes to have the weapon with the character, their signature weapon with the character. So, it pains me a little bit that I am going for the characters because, one, I need a second team for, like, Tower Diversity to get more asteroids to get more characters. But it's just such a good opportunity to start pulling on the anniversaries because I have so many options. I wouldn't be pulling on any character at all if it was just the 2, like, premium characters. But this is such a unique opportunity. So, I'm not going to pass up the chance. Due to the presence of Twilight, our targets on the field will be affected by weather effects while on sunny day. The battlefield has a temperament effect. Interesting. Fair, right? I think. Okay, so because we're on a timer, I might actually have to play the Herda.
Time to say bye.
I might actually have to play Herda. Because I love Dot, but it's not good on a timer. It's not good on. It's not. Well, unfortunately, Dot's not very good anymore anyway, but especially not on a timer. Although, Chad, if you are an Acheron haver, Cypher is very strong. So she helps her out a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have Acheron, so. But
Solibus.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released.
Rip Dot, Akron, or like on it, right?
Little girl, are you?
It is me, Lord
It's
Solibus.
literally Akron. It's
My name
unfortunately
is
I would like to
Hycine,
say Kafka's
and
the
my
one doing this,
companion
but
is
she's
from
not.
Hycine.
Akron is holding Nihility together with duct tape, and now they've released Cypher to help her out, which is nice.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much?
I know that in order to support and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge?
Solibus is talking a lot of smack for someone we literally just beat.
With this long sword.
And my bat, and his spear, and their...
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthea's companions, and you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept you've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god...
We've
Right?
laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this skyfall. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness...
confidence and fierceness.
Now the eye.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the memo sprite said is true. But you...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Let the hunt for the gods start. Such a crazy line.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hycine.
Oh, it actually gets significantly dimmer if you go out of the monitor light, which is kind of cool. You plan to pull your favorite shotgun ice cream? Kind of? So I see you up there. So my current plan, Himdu, is I was really hoping Cardathea would be released alongside the second wave anniversary banner, so like alongside Carlotta, but it looks like that's not happening. So I want to try and wait for as long as humanly possible to see how Cardathea works without Siasona, because obviously I have to skip Siasona. But if I can get Cardathea and she works well without Siasona, then I'll go for her. But if not,
To give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
But if not, then I'll go for Carlotta. So Carlotta's like my plan B, my backup. I'm planning for Cardathea since
So,
it's her best support. It is Siasona, isn't it?
Side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey. Heading...
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem
It's
to be
tricky.
revered as heroes.
It's not, my Zoni doesn't need Rover because I have Phoebe and then Verena, so like, if I want to maximize my output damage, like, yeah, obviously I wouldn't use Verena, I'd use Rover. But like, I'm not going to do that. So yeah, Rover is freed up to do whatever Rover needs to do.
Those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
But yeah, so that's kind of like why I was really hoping they come out side by side so that I can like talk with chat. Yes, my Rover is free. So that's why I was really hoping that they would come out at the same time so that I could like debate with chat whether or not I should go for Carthea, because like I have Rover but I won't have Siastona. So like depending on how dependent she is, I would go for Carlotta. Now the problem being Carlotta is going to be gone by the time I see that bug right there. Carlotta will be gone, I think, by the time Carthea comes out, so I have to make a judgment call before she's released, which is going to be really hard to do. But then, man, I know the animations are really sick, and I just like Carthea a lot from the story. So like, but like, I want to be able to. So here's my thought, chat. I want to be able to clear endgame content semi-reliably. Like, obviously, I don't expect to be completing everything 3 stars, maxing it for a long time, because I still can't do that in HSR. Then again, HSR is horrible HP inflation.
We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Skipped all the story. I mean, you've already seen it once, so like, that's fair. But because if I'm able to get most of the asteroids from the endgame contents, I'm going to be able to get more characters faster. That's my thought process. Correct me if you think I'm being stupid. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it's one of these things. I can see them over there.
Looks like this device can amplify the power of, or why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this
And
thing, partner?
I've seen the story 5 times now.
The prayer should
Why?
rewind for
Better
even
odds.
longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Gotcha.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Who should I put in my underwater teapot? Oh, you're playing Genshin. Whatever characters are close to getting max friendship.
Change, celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay, you'll do that? Gotcha. Good. The black tide being everywhere is kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think would be best. Because, like, obviously, if you want to have your friendship. But, oh no, I'm bad at these. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was not what I thought we were going to have to do.
So far, let's keep going and find the...
Oh, this is gonna take me. I was like, where's this gonna take me? To a chest.
No surprise there.
But hey, Carthea is the boss that didn't turn to absolute crap when they became playable. Right, literally. Because, like, I don't know if it's because I'm a new player, but, like... And I know that Carlotta is also, like, a newer character, but, like, it would be cool if I could get Carlotta, because I don't know Zanli and Carlotta. But at the same time, like I said, I want to be able to clear in-game content, and if I have 2 main DPSs that are horribly reliant on other characters, one being a character that I don't have, I don't want to do that. I feel like it would be better to go with
We finally made it. Hopefully,
Carlotta, who is more conventional, from my understanding, so I hope. But that's going to kind of just be... We're just going to kind of have to find that out, aren't we? I have no idea where this is gonna take me. Carlotta is stronger $3. Well, yeah, so that's exactly my point. This is like, because I need another good option, and Carlotta, from my understanding, is a better like free-to-play option rather than getting. You know, you might want to take a gamble. Scarthea might become the meta-breaking queen. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I have time to think about it, because like I have the entirety of Siasona's banner, so like, and who knows? Maybe if I do a Percy and I just farm the absolute crap out of everything. Although I am running out of places to farm. Oh well, not really. I have the entirety of the 1.0 maps to do, but they're not very fun. So. Arrow Rover will be strong with her either way, right? Yeah, so like I do have an option. It's just what is the difference between Arrow Rover and Siasona? That's my thing. No flighty. Sag. Right. I haven't even touched NCW. Right. Like, I don't know. It might be better for me to do all of my quests after I finish exploring Oliver and Asita, because I would think that that's not necessarily faster, but easier to do. Like, do the character companions, world quest, yada yada yada, and then finally do the 1.0 exploration.
Change, Celestial Mural.
Oh, that eye is tweaking.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Soma. Star is actually really good. Liney's unfortunately Toma, but you know. Star is good. Who really wants me to use Yanyu, right?
Memi, Gray.
I mean, I guess I always could just bite the bullet, not pull, and just use like 4 stars, because I do have a decent amount of, well, I have more options now that I pulled Ferzani and the like. So I could probably do a 4-star team. I don't know the DPS differences between the 4 stars and 5 stars in WoWa, but
If there are falsehoods in the legend, the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hycine, you're such a good The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
Daughter of Dusk.
yeah, what's
Have you finally gone mad?
yeah, because like Lumi seemed pretty fun to play. I played her in the train thing. I don't know what it's actually called. But yeah. I don't know, Thomas R, C6 minus C1. Okay. On that. So yeah, getting at least one Toma would be fine.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand.
Divine retribution?
You can get Astrite for cooking? How?
Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and bliss. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead,
There's cooking levels? I did not know that.
Beyond saving. My father was also a
I'm gonna have to remember
disciple of
that.
the sun. But he taught me resilience, and he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
You would use
our faith. Aquila forged the sky.
how big is Thomas' shield radius?
If they fall,
I guess that could work.
What will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us. If you wish to stop me from slaying the gods,
Toma is a shielder, no? Toma is a shielder. Same with the synthesizer. I vaguely remember the synthesizer has levels. I vaguely remember that one. I just don't synthesize very much. But yes, Toma is a shielder.
I am not a god, but the only
Pyro,
mortal
yes.
in
Yes,
this
he is a pyro shielder.
cage who is...
If he should work with Kanichi.
You are all truly weak
Good.
beyond measure.
But you won't know until you try.
The hunting ground beckons. Come!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
At that time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Yeah, so there's no point in me trying to get all the chests until we unlock all the areas, because, like, you have to do a weird double back round because of the Black Tide. So I'll just try and get up all the ones that I can, and then yeah, actually, the biggest thing's gonna be the bugs. 'Cause the bugs... I'm calling it. They're gonna put a bug right here, like on one of these. On one of these. Because they looked very similar. Guess I have to check the walls. Okay, we're back out here.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this.
You think to hinder us? In prison, we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Bro, after Aglaia, Phaenon's not taking any crap. He has changed.
Didn't hurt.
Resonate all together.
Destiny. Relax.
I'm scared.
Strike!
Destiny's
Good
hand
time.
has
Time to say
truly
bye. Boom.
Okay, there we go.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
At some point, I probably should switch over to the Herda. Because, like, having the sun effect is going... Because, like, obviously dot takes a second to set up because you have to apply the dots. But...
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into map.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the
But,
next.
I don't know, maybe we can beat it with... I don't know. I want to at least try with dot. I tried to do every fight with dot at least once, because it's, you know, obviously Kafka. Now, whether or not it actually works, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up now. Oh, sweet. We just get this naturally. Heck yeah. And that is why you do story. then explore.
We can use it.
Okay. If the treasure icons on the correcting route, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding decision. Okay, so I need to get... Oh. Can I alter this? I can't. Okay. Well, because this, I can't tell if this is going, like, connecting to here, or, like, or what? Because, like, this has to go up from the top, right? So, this has to connect up here regardless of what happens. Unless, hold on. There we go. Because it goes along the path, it doesn't go, like, exactly along with the line. But yeah. Where's my chest? Okay, well, I mean, it's gold, so, like... Did I get the chest, or did this chest spawn on? I'm confused. Did I get the rewards for it?
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies.
I guess this is it.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Where's the bridge gonna form? There we go. I have to keep an eye out for floating pigs as well, because those are usually achievements to hit them, even though you're not really supposed to be able to. I'm cooked on those puzzles when I do the story. Right, yeah, these puzzles aren't too bad, especially now that I understand better how they work. But you can also just kind of do the Unga Bunga. Like, obviously you can always just look it up, but if you want to just Unga Bunga it, you can just keep moving one over by, you can just keep moving one part over by one, and then move it again by one until it lines up.
This is Aquila's most come.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to see, I'm really excited to know what Aquila actually looks like. Like, outside of just, like, the eye. Because I don't know.
Now, I shall lead you into...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Torment.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Ring. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a pattern until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That...
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit, and I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage.
Yeah, wow, okay.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and
There's a little guy.
Little Ika, why did you run?
This little one.
I'm gonna laugh if this little one's like an actual deity or something.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
There's no shot.
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something.
There's no shot. That's crazy.
Little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
That's insane. They didn't have to do that. That's kind of cool. I do think all of the summons are really, really cool. Because they all have a reason to be around the character that they have chosen. They're not just there for gameplay purposes. Which will be a little weird, or I guess it'll be a little harder for them to add more in the future, because, like, unless if they do, like, a companion quest, which would kind of work, it would be a little harder to explain why companions are there for them. But, I mean, a companion quest could probably just fit the bill.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Yes, you can. God, they would be quick for that, us. I mean, they're cooked anyway, but... Okay.
Make a wish.
I am missing so many.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served. No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are granting it a dignified end, may be the most compassionate.
I was right. He's Blackthorn P.
Dangerous.
I still don't know what looking does, chat. I have no idea. Rude.
Attribution will find them. Destiny
Okay, good.
isn't chosen. Relax. Destiny's
Good
hand
time.
is
Time to say
Waffle
bye.
is such a good healer.
Boom.
But yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
What do you want to know?
I really
Stand still.
don't want to have to use...
May as well kill.
Like, I don't know when we're gonna get into the fight with Aquila, and I would like to have the option to use all of my ults if necessary. But I don't know.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
There we go. Okay, yeah, he's gone. That's GG. But yeah, I'm gonna try and hold onto my ults, just in case. Especially Quapaws.
Complete, but it still won't start. Hard?
Ah.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around. That didn't take much effort. That.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this.
That's a nice little thing that they did. Can I talk to them or no?
Your parents and their parents, that is quite comfortable.
But yeah, alright, time to go do IT work. Unless... Dang it. Okay. It's not gonna let me
Where are you
through...
going? There might still be rampaging Titankin outside. It's best not to act alone.
What? Alright, I'll just do it from here. Rude. Okay, I have to check the murals as well if there's any bugs.
We can use it.
What? How? Oh, it helps that I feel the right way. Oh, because there's two. I don't know why I can't do it that one first, but okay. Alright, hand is that grease. Okay, so that's how you unlock that one. Oh, yeah, because we get new story, we get new levels in the one thing, you know? Oh, where are the coins? Oh, that's not a secret. I don't know what is. 1 of 5 coins of whimsies. How high up can we go? Oh. Found him. There's always one of those. Okay, there's that.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Also take the time to farm, because you get them immediately. It's very easy. There's a coin. Can't run, sorry. There's another coin. Yeah, the Hand of Zacharias makes it really easy to farm these guys. Can I open this from here? No, it's not gonna let me. Are there any coins all the way down here? Probably not. Maybe? No? Okay. Okay, well, 2 more coins to find. Are they under any platform? Yes, they are. We're gonna have that going. Where's this last coin? There are very few times I wish I had the elemental sight from Genshin Impact. This is one of those times. So I'm just not going to see it unless it beats me over the head with it. Because that's a puzzle that goes from here to here. And there's not another breakable object. And I reached the skybox, so it's not up here. Where's this coin? Usually the coins aren't too bad to find, but lately they've been making like one coin just impossible. Impossible might be a stretch, but really annoying. Is that it? No. No, it's not. Flying hands. Yep, the Hand of Zacharias. The Hand of Zacharias is actually a really cool little, like, puzzle gameplay mechanic. I am quite fond of it. It makes farming very easy because it one-shots everything in the vicinity. So, and it is quite popular in Emphorius, so you can actually farm a lot of the Emphorius enemies pretty fast. But I know I have that one. There's no shot. Okay, good, I have that one. I was gonna cry if that was the one I was missing. Wow, that's diabolical. Uploading a video saying all of the coin locations and then straight up just missing a coin location is crazy. But there we go. Found it. Yeah. Okay, now I can actually do what I'm supposed to do. And punch this thing into the thing. Make sense? Makes sense. And punch. Like, there we go.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Anything good? No. Unfortunately, I farmed this set so much, it's not gonna matter.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the cyborg guy. I think it's his whole deal.
Defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood.
My kin of old. I am the shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. Daughter of dusk, the invincible Daith under night.
Oh, and they will bridge the dawn and dusk. Haha, she's dusk. I understand the prophecy, Chad. I figured it out.
You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the cloud.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your king. I feel sorry for you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I'm out of care for you all. I'll walk this. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, when a broken faith finally disappears, The children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always
Yeah,
remember
tell
the
it to
tenderness
Glide,
you
who
once
shouldered
showed me.
that for 1,000 years.
Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as...
Yet, from this memory, I sense a...
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Interesting. Oh, that's why they didn't want me to go through that door yet, because that's to the next area. I'm very glad that this area is not a three-dimensional area.
Celiosi
Being
is
able to
such
find stuff in
a
three-dimensional
great
areas is
hero.
a nightmare.
Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hycine.
Alright, it's not gonna let me through there.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
We have 16 to 26 chests. We only have 10 chests left. So that's actually pretty good. And we haven't seen any... yes, Spirities. Bar below. That's behind there. Yeah, we haven't seen any bar. Oh, hold on. Hermit Weaver. I see. Yeah, it's gonna like lock me out from doing a lot of the things I'm gonna want to do. There's a little bit of day.
They soared toward...
I remember too.
What exactly?
At the celestial...
Yeah, this thing's just running like all the time.
We dealt Aquila the sunlit wings, set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the lad. It seems that the legend describing the decisive...
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing more on...
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same experience.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Aha.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Phaeton didn't spit in this entire update. Like, he's definitely changed a lot.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, and as for those reasons, I choose...
Since you've made your... I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome.
So I think we're finally actually able to like do something with the Titan that's been just running this entire time. Although they did specify several times, just because it's running does not mean it's weak. So...
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many...
Why do I hear Spirit Thief? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I can't change that. That one has to be there. Why doesn't this work? Oh, hold on, because I'm stupid. That's why. There we go. I was like, it should connect. You have to have that beginning ring. There we go. I got the chest, though.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound like essential...
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay, I'm kind of getting hyped now that we're finally actually, like...
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
I'm super excited. Like, this has kind of been a little bit of monotonous to get here, but like, I'm really excited to see the actual Titan.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Yeah, the Reaver uses it.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Do we actually get to see it?
Is this the...
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose...
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes?
It's been
We get to actually see her true form.
Without our pact.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hycine. As faithful...
First, we shall reveal the whole truth. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards.
Right, so am I. I don't think we've ever fought this one, though, so this is gonna be a new enemy.
Dawnmaker feels lighter, and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Phaedon's scary. He's getting really scary.
I can forge a new dawn.
Okay, with the fight being right around the right around the corner, I'm going to attempt to hold on to ult. With that said, that may not happen. I may die here.
Relax. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Like if I can get rid of the guys on the left and the right, this would be significantly easier. Okay, there we go. Ow. Why does he do so much damage? Oh, Black Swan's gonna die here, isn't she?
Stand still.
Yep. Maybe?
Destiny's hand has truly
He has a percentage. I don't know what the percentage represents, though.
Relax.
And that's the problem. The arena champion.
Destiny is apparent.
Okay, so Black Swan has her damage increased, although that doesn't matter because she's dodged. So. I mean, like, damage does work a little bit, but it does not do as much. There we go. Okay.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here. Yours, Lady Celiosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the heart now. Only the final steps.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the age. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain.
It's probably Celiosi.
Are you ready, Hycine?
Wanting to be, like, you know, free?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination.
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Alright, let's see if we can actually beat this thing with a dot team. And I'm going to make one change because
Sound lingers.
I can get her E auto, and I really need it. Plus, with Robin on the team, I really like Robin, but with having Robin on the team, the team becomes horribly skill point negative, which is hard because you want Black Swan to constantly use your E and you want Kafka to constantly use your E. This will make it more skill point neutral. On top of that fact, I use Robin a lot with the Herda, so I don't get to use Runmei as much.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in
no.
glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in no. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding by...
Take a good look at this pathetic... You're one of the Sun Folk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider... Spare us your empty excuses.
Yeah, this is
relic
crazy.
Of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like... You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following. Do it. Make it clean.
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their... are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan.
Yeah, that's...
possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity.
Sounds bugged. Okay, so there's two. So we have two more flashbacks, and then we actually get to see Aquila. Bro. I mean, this story's interesting, so it's not bad.
Celestial globe. Drive out the gods.
But yeah, I mean, like, can you guys imagine it never, like, turning it never raining, no clouds, no night. It's just always day, all the time.
Please help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who fought.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight. Desecrate.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Yuck.
The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, the Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do it. I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true target. These schemes only came to light long
before the Flame Chase journey began. The Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy at the time.
Right.
Golden blood was seen.
Celiosi, where was she in all this? What thought?
You'll know very soon.
Yeah, because we have one more cutscene.
Conditional tolerance.
And there's no shot they can keep getting away with this.
Ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
Yeah, and I'm kind of excited. I am so excited to see what Aquila looks like. I'm actually excited to see if Nihility can actually fight here. That's what I really want. I want to know if they, well, because we have the burning mechanics, so we're on a timer. So, I hope.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
There's supposed to be 4 more hours of this quest, but we're already fighting Aquila.
Over there! Are those Lady Luke?
Yes. Those are remnants.
Your Highness, what are you planning to... We are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi. We would never betray...
Please, please spare us. We were blind.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power. Yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once... has she...
Celiosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide.
They flee from the clouds. Not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light.
That line goes crazy.
My light burns far brighter than before.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool and...
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold...
You will finally understand what...
So she's lost her mind.
Isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope.
Ludicrous. So...
Yes.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
This is the true history.
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the time Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead, just as Celiosi once did.
Okay, this story, like, I know the 3.0 and 4 has had some story issues. This tiny blurb with Aquila is actually pretty good.
Courtyard ancestors and me, the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by my side?
Yeah! I am so excited. Ah, crap. I really want Huahua on the team. You know what? I said we're gonna try it with Dot. We're gonna try it with Dot. Unfortunately, Huahua's not here anymore. So, you know, we're working at 3/4 capacity.
I've
But
never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver.
The tide.
It's time to fate.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your...
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak?
Ooh.
When your king oppressed
This is
others
cool.
under the guise of...
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new... Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert? When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos, did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your...
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant your divinity. Indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even because, beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
It'd be sick if this is actually the person that Hycine's been guarding the
Even if
promise
it means
for.
risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel.
To admit your weakness is...
You say you're willing to tell me. What kind of...
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance, then my descendants will return here one day.
Let's go, I called it, chat.
That even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain.
I called it. She's the one that we've been good, dude. I said that on a whim, but I actually called it.
Release her, Solidus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how...
The truth of the legend.
That is, I mean, that's really, like, unfortunate for Icy, but that was a really cool little twist.
Am I the descendant of our lineage? Wasn't it from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her? My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celia.
I mean, I slept in a trash can for canonically a year and a half, so like, you're fine.
Have their flaws. But even so,
Yeah, this story's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying this one. As soon as we got here, it was pretty good.
Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't... It's about waiting for the...
Lady Celiosi, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope
Hycine,
buried in the deepest
she
part
is
of
not
the
good.
human
She
soul
cannot be put down. This
has
is
not
awesome.
been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again. The flame chase, it began with a whitewashed lie.
I'm getting so hyped for this. I cannot wait to see what Aquila looks like. I cannot wait. It's gonna look so sick. I'm probably gonna lose. Full disclosure, like, I don't know if it's gonna be like, you know, I almost called it Prestigious X. That's the Elden Ring. The dragon where it has like multiple hitboxes. If it doesn't, then I can probably stack dot pretty well. If it does, then, but yeah, I'm super excited.
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve. Hyacin.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yes, Solibus, Lunabis.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacin.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Let's go, chat. I'm so
All
excited.
the mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies.
This is sick. Cutscene? There has to be, because like, how are they gonna introduce? Yeah.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Let's go. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this looks like hell. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is so cool.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save
This
the
is so
world.
cool. This is so cool.
Eternal melody.
Okay, I am already about to die.
Humans necessary to protect life.
So this is the warmth of life. Memories of beneath the waters
Okay, cool. So I'm already about to die.
Good times never last.
So yeah, having that Herda here would be the better option because there's a lot of ice weakness here. And I have no way of doing anything else, so.
Relax.
Kafka. Let me use the alt, please. We need to find a way. Yeah, we do.
Undefeated bylies.
Yeah, so this involves the AoE that I don't have. So Rage Against the Dying Light.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Okay, this is such a sick animation. I'm going to be fighting for my life throughout this entire fight, but it's going to be so worth it.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Okay, got rid of the two small. I guess I got rid of the way for her to generate heat, maybe? Because she's losing heat now, which is nice. But I don't. Okay, so we're down to 2? The healer's doing so much damage, which is kind of funny. Okay, that will work. I trust. That will work. That always works, right? Yeah. There we go. I don't think there's much point in me holding on to this. I mean, yeah, it heals, but I'm also losing charge stacks. So I can just get the stacks back.
Existence is unity.
Okay, so it brought those things back, which is not good, actually, believe it or not. That hits all of them. Bro, this is insane. This character's nuts. I don't know what the play is. Like, this is gonna hurt a lot. If not just outright kill one of my characters. Okay, did not hit. Okay. You know what, we're standing up for this one. Okay. I can't... Maybe I can take out the ones on the... Oh yeah, he's at 108. Eesh.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, there we go. We got one of them. Okay, we got another heat source. Okay, so yeah, so these things generate a lot of heat. And by getting rid of them, that lowers the heat significantly, which is good. Okay, so now we do this so we can get 3 stacks again, so that way her attack does a lot of damage and does coverage. Okay, that's how you play Hycine. And we're at 4%, so we can just take a skill point turn, which I need desperately. If Hycine doesn't kill it immediately. I am confident that Dot will take it. There we go.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Baynon's on something.
Quick, behind me!
Let's go! Ika! Yeah, I like it that we're using the preservation patch. Okay, this is sick. We are fighting this as it's falling.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them.
This is so cool. Chat, this is so cool. God, this game is awesome. This is sick. Okay, I have 5 skill points. I have 2 things. Ruin May will take a skill point turn though, and that's unfortunate.
Stand still.
But that's also okay. Gonna go and do this while Ruin May has her thing. That did pretty good damage. And now we can do this, immediately go into Ruin May buff. Oh, we're oh wait, hold on, there's a new thing. The accumulation stack of Thundercloud in the current battlefield 10 after Sublime Radiant after the sky uses Wrath. Okay, whatever. Minor lightning damage to all targets based on number. Okay. Okay, so it's basically heat, but with thunder instead. I don't know why that matters, but it does. Apparently, something. I don't know. Okay. That did nothing. Okay, now it's gonna do something. That looks so cool! Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so she has one more stack of that to go. Okay, that's gone. So thunder. Okay, so we have a bar that we're fighting with on thunder. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So we do this to get 3 stacks again. Yeah, Hycine's really strong. Like really strong. Like 39,000 for a healer with AoE is kind of insane. Okay. Woohoo! We did it! Oh, this is awesome. I love this. Okay. Now that I've figured out how, because like obviously I did her trial run, but I didn't pay attention to it very much because I don't have her. I want to see if she'll bring back. Okay, she will. So we're gonna go ahead and use this now. I was hoping that, you know, Aquila would bring back the smaller ones, but they did not. We're gonna go ahead and do that because it's just the one.
Say bye to breathing.
I want to save Black Swan's ult because I think something. Yeah, okay, there we go. So at least the hands on the left and the right came back. Okay, they all came back. Perfect.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, we're gaming, chat.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so if we can take out these things, we should win the Thunderstorm tug of war. But we beat them 1 to 24. We are so much better. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Oh yeah, look at that damage. And oh yep, premium break. We left Ruin May. Ruin May was actually the play here because you can stall out these guys with Ruin May. Yeah, there we go. See, haha, fine. Okay, this won't. Kafka's not gonna do 5%, but it'll do a chunk. Yeah, there we go. It actually might have killed her. There wasn't a cutscene.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Bro, that was so good.
Titan!
Oh, look at Feyenoord. Please catch the bracelet. Please catch the bracelet. Please, 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 please. No, there's no shot we lose it. The golden threads of Aglaya keeping us safe. Now that's a good resolution. Bro, that's so sad. Aglaya kept us safe all the way to the end.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
There's the core flame.
Is it Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end,
take that core flame with you, Hycine. Our mission isn't over.
We're flame of the sky. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like
Yeah,
the
because
winds of this world
it's
might
there, Chad. I
return
promise.
for me.
It's there.
Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay
That's
any
a
longer.
big gamble.
Everyone, move quickly.
That's a really big gamble. Okay. Oh, I can't take a picture? I'll take a screenshot. But yeah, Aglaya's... Oh, wow.
The golden...
We're out of time. We have to...
Lift the curtain of
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Come on. Come on, we can do this. Let's go, we get Aglaya's. Let's go, we get a bed. I'm so happy.
The prayer's power! No!
No, there's no shot, please. No. Mem?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
There's no shot, we just lost it.
I shall have my final bath
No.
in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Hycine, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Dude, that's not
Light
okay.
fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
That was so good storytelling, but it's not okay. Bro.
This way, behind. That door, there's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
This is insane.
Hycine, Aglaya is...
I know.
Gone.
No.
Ooh, this is actually really bad. Depending on where this whole thing falls down on. Let's hope it doesn't fall on Cafeo. Or Café.
The celestial mural is showing...
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally... As long as we can make it out.
Oh yeah, look. All the embodiments of strife.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
It would be so much cooler if they would let us run while doing this, but I understand why they don't. Yeah, give me that speed, I need it.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Okay, this is actually really cool. This is really wrapped up. This is actually really cool. This is good.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds could use their wings to escape if they...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
Come on.
It's getting even more unstable.
There's no shot they're gonna make me do this.
A West Wing compass. We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila's divine energy.
Okay, cool. We don't have to do the puzzle.
It worked.
I was like, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to do this puzzle if there's a time limit.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Come on, hurry up. Gotta go, hurry up. Gotta go.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Which is where?
Don't hesitate.
Which is where?
Not even for a second.
I can't look down there. That's so sad. This is insane. This is so cool. This is so cool.
No time for speculation. Run!
Yeah, what is... Oh, is this a Flame Reaver?
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
There is no shot. They do not expect me to fight this.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
There's no shot. Okay.
Hope will not end.
What? I want to fight this? Hooked. I'm hooked. Okay. I don't. We have rot in this game. Okay. So, what is rot? I'm assuming rot takes away the maximum amount of our HP. Rot. Unremoval removes maximum restore. Okay, so yeah, it basically just takes away some of our HP.
Stand still.
Okay, that's fine. We're okay. Just don't hit Black Swan again. I thought Hycine would heal more than that.
The echo of the apocalypse.
What am I fighting? There's no shot I'm supposed to beat this. Like,
Relax.
like, yeah, this is without a doubt meant for the Herda to fight. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we're actually losing our maximum amount of HP. I don't know if it's because the Black Tide bar is getting higher, but I can't reset it. Okay, there we go. I reset it a little bit. This is going to kill someone. Yep, there we go. Oh, are we supposed to lose that one? Okay.
Must bring light to these dark times.
Come on, Dawnbreaker. Come on.
The
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hycine. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
This is so cool. Bro, the beat drop in the background goes crazy. Okay, remove tide corrosion state from all allies. Let's go, because this is the big boss fight. We get the extra addition help. This is so cool. Okay, hold on.
You're too good to me.
Bro, this is so sick. This is awesome. Good. The music in the background is really good too. Turn it up slightly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Scout. This is so awesome. Ah, that's not good. I got one shot. Hee.
Eternal.
Yeah, it'd be great if I had Castro. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, okay, I need to remove this, because I'm obviously not getting, but, I'm not removing the stack. I'm not removing the black tide bar by hitting him, so, like, if it continues doing what it's doing, I'm gonna lose.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Some value, I suppose.
There we go. Oh, and it revives? Let's go! Oh, we are so back. Alright, I'm going to heal because Black Swan obviously needs it. Okay, good. I was gonna cry if Black Swan died again. Okay. So, let it be known, chat, Dot can indeed win this. That was preemptive. I didn't need to do that. I'm gonna do this to get Black Swan back up and remove a little bit. We can also do this. Heal. Okay, bad news, we have no skill points. Good news, Ruin Maze up. We get 12%. I think it's... This was really scuffed, but I think we're fine. Bro, that animation's so sick. I copied the 6%, right? No, because we haven't been applying Dot. That's close. Okay, I think Hycine knocks it out here with this. Seriously? Okay, well, Black Swan does. Do we get to play as Phenon?
And only God, that Dawnmaker will slay, is you.
So cool. This is sick.
Heroes, help us!
This is awesome. This is awesome.
Hero of the sky.
Is he good? Who are you talking about? Roll hit the Kamehameha. Okay, this is good. I understand if Furious has its issues. That was awesome.
Of humanity, you have overturned the judgment beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That was awesome. Okay, now we get some Cypher lore.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain's secret... I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chap... I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day. Good thing persistence paid.
Atticus.
Atticus. The name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold...
Atticus.
Old... Chaplain, it's me.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
What?
I would have long been claimed.
Flash
by
that chicken for
Thanatos.
dinner? Yeah.
No need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priest.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirit. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, it announced.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Yeah, Cypher's a really well-designed character.
For the children of humanity to create.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Wait, did he just say...
I have conceived. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world, my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, these are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Interesting.
You should feel incredibly honored to be... Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000... Honestly, I'm surprised I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Interesting.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Occam one. What's going on? Your leader kindness is such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety.
Yep. Roy.
This dagger's got a nice... Wow. It's cracked. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer...
Oh, I don't get an option. I only get Cypher as my team.
Look at what's hidden. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed appearances can be deceiving? It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine as for using divine powers.
I do miss Aglaia. I don't know how they're gonna handle like every character dying. But I don't know if they're gonna leave them dead or if like they're like when the new dawn happens. I have no idea. But that was a really good like little last breath for Aglaia.
I saw my fair. Oh. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threat. Huh.
Interesting.
No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh?
The Flame River.
Looks like they pulled it up. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Thanks. I don't know if she's talking about the Stellar or the fact that we've been gazed on by Aeons before.
The flame chase journey is down to... They're already here. Barely gave me... All right, then.
Surely they're not going to make me fight a lot of enemies with just Cypher, who is support. Right?
You made Black.
Well, crap, there he is.
Master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
I really like Cypher. She's very, very fun.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
That's kind of funny. He just, like, I can just imagine him standing there in the rain looking up. Just unmoving.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snap, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Oh, he's actually just standing there.
They've got the stamina to match.
Bro, he's standing there. Meta, he's just he's a little dude. He's right. He's just a little guy. He's just standing there.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
All right. I had to take a snippet of that because that was funny. But yeah, he's just a little guy. Open, please. It would be pretty cool if we actually had like a chase sequence where we could actually have control over it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing. You're after Kefali's. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, I'll... That's the spirit. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
I'm scared what's gonna happen to Cypher, because if the trend goes on what the trend's been doing, nothing good's gonna happen. Cypher's not, like, Cypher's not gonna go over well.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not hello? I guess I'll just...
He's gonna be behind you.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Fine, that's crazy.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
She actually cussed S-Fate on. That's great.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair.
That's I love that. They even added the like artificial beeping noise to it. That's great.
Boring.
Stupid mutt! Bye-bye. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't... I seriously can't shake... They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Well, I am actually very scared for Cypher. I don't think this is going to turn out well at all. Okay, with that said, I will be right back.
Please make it harder next time.
Cypher. Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about it.
Is it for the gem?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
Alright, we're back, chat.
You're still wearing those golden boots. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I'm very worried.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Yeah. I is scared.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, this is bad. I feel so. Oh no.
Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using.
Oh, he's talking about that theory we had at the beginning.
Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel, a cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
That's crazy.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
If only I had Acheron, I would seriously consider pulling Cypher. I really like Cypher, but I don't have Acheron, so there's no point in me doing that.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
There's no shot I'm going to fight him so. Huh?
Years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed until now.
Why do I have 3 Cyphers? What? Do they just mimic everything I do? That's kind of funny. Wait, why? Wait, what? Do I just have unlimited, like, Cyphers? Is that? I'm so confused. I mean, this is sick. I love this. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah. This is, we're the final boss now. Like, this is sick. Yeah, this is really cool. I like this. This is goofy. I think once we get to 200 coins, we'll, like, use her ult, because I think 200's, like, exceedingly excessive, but, like, we're already at 147, so, like, why not? 160, 170, 181, 194. So, he actually may just outright die. Okay, well, yeah, he's going to, but we can at least use it once. I love her ult animation. Everything about Cypher is really cool. This is super awesome. Oh, she Bleeding gold blood. Yep, poor flame.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No. There's no shot. There's no way.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace, while he... And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing, they said, the prophecy has arrived. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100, the light of the Dawn Device
never fades.
That's not good.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I called it. She's dead because of her coin.
The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then.
There's no shot she's gonna go to. Like, I knew this was happening. I knew something was gonna happen with the Cypher, especially with the petty change part, but I don't want to see it happen.
You see, you were so my fragile lies. Your weave shop. I wish. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing.
It's sad.
I did. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief.
Voice actor's doing an amazing job.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Please.
Is she okay? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe not. She's still sitting at Goliath.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
He's gone.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
That's crazy.
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Yeah, because she lied about the time. It didn't, like, overly stress, and they were able to nurture. That's...
the core flame in my hand. It's Lord Hycine. In Amphorius' mythology.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on...
Lord Hycine?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefir.
Everyone, calm down. Core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth, it burns through immense energy, just to leave me with one message.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akama has lost darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath...
We are in the end times.
I feel something. While Hycine was speaking, countless streams of memories rose. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make...
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Overturn the core flame of Aquila, and inherit. I'll remain in the sky, and cast my protection over the people.
So Castrus stayed in the underworld. She's staying in the Sky Pavilion.
Goodbye.
Dude.
Danny, I'm...
Bro, no. No. Dude. They are all dying. No.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the river. The Astral Express, March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
The part that sucks is some of the really cool parts about the story is when it's all said and done, the characters that weren't there get to talk to the characters that participated in it. And if they are all dead or trapped or wherever, they're out of the story, inaccessible for the player. Like, Himiko's not gonna, like, we can tell her, but like, Himiko's never gonna experience talking with them. March is never gonna meet them. Welt's never gonna meet. I know it's a game, but it's like one of those things where it's like, you want it to feel alive, and they can't do that. Like, they're gone. And that part really sucks, because I would really like to see March talk to, like, Hycine. I want to see Welt talk to Castris. I want to see Himiko talk to Aglaia.
Of course I
But-
do. A sharp, aching said.
But I don't get that. I don't know, like, because, I don't know how they're going to end in Forius.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the
Like,
one
this
suffering now.
sucks.
Goodbye, everyone, please. Become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Miss Hyacin, are you really leaving?
Yeah, not anymore.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure.
What about this new Twilight?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacin, no matter how severe.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clem. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady
Wait, your part?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky, so I've always carried a lingering doubt about my...
Lady Treby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine this. Knowing Ag, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Right.
Now that I think...
I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but I would never quit.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrase, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
Then cut to the future where she says the line.
Majesty of the 12
O Majesty of the 12
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill
Yep.
our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the surrender the core flame.
Well, oh my god, no! Well, there it is.
Cindy,
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been complete.
Thank you.
Even though we were the source of that false...
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have... Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace Honored Ones. Please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady, so I see. After all these long years...
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart, I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celio. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on.
Yeah, there they are.
That no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey.
This is good.
Growing strong.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what now I can finally...
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, even with the Titan's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me, with the power of the sky. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors.
This is sad.
Returning to the sky, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
I think that is something unique to Enforce. Penacony also did this, but like, these characters died. Like, they're gone. Now, I don't know if because in Penacony, Firefly, you know, Airquote dies, and then she comes back. But that was like, because it's in the dream, and it's like the memo sprite they actually took anyway. But like, I don't know if we're gonna see Crassus again. I don't know if Cypher's coming back. Like, so the stakes are like really high, and it feels like we could lose these characters. Which is, like, I mean, it sucks now because I'm sad and I'm attached to them, but it's actually really good for storytelling.
Has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treby would have made sure to warn us if there were any men. Even if Hycine takes the divine authority of the sky, the Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many.
Is this the end for
I
Akuma?
really want to know how the Titans stack up to the Aeons. I mean, obviously the Aeons blow them out of the water. But like, maybe they're as strong as the Emanators, maybe a little weaker. I want to know where they fall on this power scaling.
We can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kepler's... I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her...
Oh, she did. Oh, she did. It's not gonna let me turn it, bro. Seriously?
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
I feel like I could just teleport. Will it let me? It's not gonna let me.
Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Can I teleport now because I'm off the thing? No, it's not gonna let me. That's fair.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treby, please hold on till we get back.
Even the nymphs are scared. Like, I don't know if it's even worth going into the hand of Zacharias, because like I could kill the. It is worth going into the hand of Zacharias. There's stuff here.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Yeah, we gotta go back. I don't know how or why the hand of Zacharias has reset things. Is this like a new? Okay, so this is new. Whitelist chat. Wait, what? So what happened to regular Dawn Cloud? And this is 0. What happened to... I'm so confused what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I mean, surely I didn't just miss out on all those chests. Right? At least I hope not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm so confused. So are there... What is going on? Alright, so I don't know why, like, everything's been reset. I don't know if this counts as a new area, or if this is an old area and it's just bugged, or I don't know. But I do know I'm gonna keep punching these guys in the face so I don't have to deal with them later. But I'm so confused as to what's going on. There also has to be one more coin around here. I'm not entirely sure where. Where is this coin? There it is. And that's all. There we go. Yeah, I don't... Because, like, the old chapel's gone. This is really weird. Will we have 2 instances of the chapel, or is this, like, a limited domain thing, and once I leave it, it's over with? I don't know. I just have to make sure I get all the chests that I can then, I guess. I mean, Tidal Bounty got a... Nice. But yeah, this is really strange. I don't... Because I've 100%ed this area. I know that I have. But I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Seriously? You're doing this now? I don't know what's going on. Maybe, am I actually getting the Stella Jades for doing this? I don't know. Like, it does feel weird. I don't know why Bartholos would be here if this is a limited time, like, domain thing? I'm so confused. Well, at least he's not fighting me. But it's also giving me... I don't know what's going on.
Make a wish.
Soundling.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to use these guys as technique points a lot. Whatever we're getting into, I'm gonna need the extra buff.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
I see that fly right now.
Right. Worst case scenario. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust. Apologies. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts.
So yeah, what happens to us? Because if they get reincarnated into the Titans, what about the Trailblazer? Like, I don't... Huh?
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
I don't know what's going on, Chad. I mean, the story's definitely kicked it up into high gear, that's for sure. But there's no shot this is the end of Inforius in this update, right? Like, that's not... Because we're starting to get into Kleinon territory. Like, Hycine's character development's done.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these. They are so utterly not this blood-red sky, and the raging flames and...
Bro, throw her off the map.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of them.
Yep, time to avenge Goliath.
Dunhung is right, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally only then will you truly know.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of... No. There's no... Professor Anaxa taught me more than just...
Which is what? What? Huh?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa... I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
What do I have to do? There's no shot. No. Wait. Hold on. If this is giving me a tutorial, when we airport restart the world, are there going to be more of these? What? Are we going to have to, like, replay through Inforius? Or are we going to be the Titan and then the rest of the crew have to come down and save us because we're a Titan? What? What? There we go. Yeah, this is insane.
Take.
There's how much of Inforius is
Can
left?
you use the spirit water? Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
If the core flame was never tampered with, you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex. Friends, we have no choice other than if the nearest...
Wait, did the Flame Weaver... No, because she doesn't have it. She didn't have it.
What we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way until she shows up in front of us with her usual... But before that, we must survive and...
How is she just... They should... Huh? How is she not being attacked by the Black Tide? I don't understand. She's crazy. Also, there goes my technique points.
Destiny is ill tidings manifest. Stand still.
Grace and elegance.
Relax.
There we go. That's crazy. It held on by literally one.
May as well kill them all.
There we go.
Memories of beneath the water.
I don't know.
Lies an endless abyss.
I mean, that's it. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, what's... I'm trying so hard to think about what could happen with the story, and I'm drawing blank shit.
Relax.
Well, that was rude. Why are you being pushed up so much? Chill out.
So this is the worth of life.
Yeah, like, get out of here.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Stand still.
Eternal. Every petal
Alright, well, we're
is
gonna
swept
just use
away
all
by
of
the
them.
wind.
Memories of beneath the waters.
When in
lies
doubt,
an
spam it
endless
out.
abyss. Good time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
You know, 4 ults, about half his HP. It's not too bad for Dot. I thought that was Kafka. I did not think it was Swapwa that I was using that with.
May as well.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful.
It's done.
Oh, well.
Her actions may have... As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Them can fly. So yeah, so Cypher must have left the core flame there, because unless she's not fatally wounded, which I'm pretty sure she is, or she crawled all the way there with a fatal wound, I don't think she's making it there.
been waiting for a chance to face, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have the core flame yet.
And never.
Yeah, this is crazy. Who'd have thought? Right, imagine when you first come to the forest, you never would have thought this would be happening.
Keep running. Don't stop.
I see that butterfly though. See, like, I know where these butterflies are because I've already gotten them, so I don't know why they're... I don't know if this counts as a new area or just reset the area that we already were at. I don't know. And I'm a little worried, because it's like, if it's a bug and I'm getting asteroids or solar jades, and I'm not supposed to be getting solar jades, I don't want to get in trouble.
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world.
What are they talking?
The end you seek is also the miracle. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Tusk has this lust.
If words won't work, then we shoulder the fates and we will not.
Phaeton's really stepped into leader position. Is it Mighty Mouse? Let's go! Mighty, like, yeah!
Leave this to casters, you need.
Casters? Casters is here.
Go!
Heck yeah! I knew there's no shot. They would just be like, okay, well, they're gone now. Like, Mighty and Casters are gone forever. I figured that they wouldn't do that. I'm so...
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the... I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Protect us.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Okay, 2 waves of this.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
And unfortunately, I can't attack the one guy with a weakness.
Some eternal.
Actually, no, we're not going to do that.
Time to say bye.
They're not going to get to play the game.
What do you want to know?
Like I thought.
Stand still. May as well kill him all.
Grace and elegance.
Relax.
Good.
Destiny isn't... Ill tidings manifest.
I can do this. Protect.
Destiny's
Say bye to
hand
Bri-
is truly blessed me.
There's more to life.
Stand still.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful and it's for...
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Fine.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the lumen... Citizens! Please, do not step out of this barrier. This...
Miss Hycine has also... We understand.
I
Good.
won't make it. But even if there's no perfect solution,
Bro, this is raw.
the people in the market must also be... Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
Not Cartonis!
Cartonis! Hang in...
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape. The holy city god descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis.
Final hope for miracle. Deliver.
Yep, there we go.
Urgent died. But why not?
Bro, we're saying goodbye to literally everyone.
Your entire life, old friend. For others and farewell. Let us depart.
Bro, we are literally saying goodbye to everyone.
These hands were not meant for if to protect the holy city's future to the final.
Cartona said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
This is rough. I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I'm gonna like, depending on how they do it, of course, but I don't know if, like, we reset the world and everyone's like, oh, hey, you know, and it's like we get a group picture at the end. I don't think that that's the case, but, like, everything's, like, it's so soul-crushing, because, like, everyone that we've liked in Amphorius is gone. Like, yeah, sure, Castus and Mighty are alive, but, like, when are we actually going to be able to see them again? When are we going to be able to interact with them again? Like, it's just so... And so, like, I don't know how they're going to do the ending. I don't know if they're going to, like, let everyone sacrifice be their sacrifice. Like, they're not going to bring back the Goliath. Cypher's not going to come back. But I don't know. I think it'd be... I mean, like, obviously I'd like them to come back.
These buildings, I can feel it.
But if they were to come back...
Yes. The textures
of like, I don't know. It's... I'm just... I don't know.
Even a single brick or...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs. Let's head downstairs.
Here, let me out. I think it's kind of crazy that we're running all the way back to what I'm assuming is my room.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh wait, did we get the Don Hung thing? What Don Hung? Let's go.
Don Hung. You...
Yeah, there is no shot they're doing anything bad to Don Hung. There's no way. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. Like, Amphorius is stuck in an infinite loop. Like, at this point, it's pretty obvious. But this is still insane. This is still super crazy. Yeah, bye, Lune! Bro, this is sick. Yeah, we're literally running all the way to my room. Like, that's... Wow. You think that there'd be a few...
Finally! Even in such desperate times,
Finon.
the flame revert until I complete the core flame ritual. Understood. Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of the...
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on...
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also... My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if they're as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse.
You're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
Yes. I knew you'd... I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me.
It's hilarious he didn't care about those Lafu.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar, because that's your mission. In the second story, Danheng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, the prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the before stepping into a fate unknown. The last
That's crazy. Like, I'm going to be so upset if, like, he kicks us. I don't know how he would even get us on the trailer car, but if we get on the trailer car and we're sent out, and we manage to leave, because I still don't know what's going on with the Herda and, like, Cryogonos, because it's like, she's looking, I don't know what's going on with that. But, like, we leave, and then we come back, and everyone's like, who are you? And we have to do, like, the beginning sequences again, and I will be so upset.
Please, don't worry.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable... Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Okay, I don't know when the story's gonna end, but if the story ends, like, right here... Oh no, oh no, we have to wait a whole 2 banners? Bro, this is not okay. Because I know the story's gonna end soon. It has to.
The spirit water. Blast. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at...
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along...
You've always Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Cypher protected the core flame, Bartolos. I don't have to pretend,
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless...
This certainly was.
The thing that Cypher gave her.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind... you're right. Woman, you better strap that girl Cypher off. Spun of... She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension... Hey, you... Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Bro, Cypher's... Dude. Cypher's the best character in Euphorius. I don't care.
But now... The...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed. And all...
Yeah, Cypher's my favorite character from Euphorius.
Zagreus relied
There's
on
no
Cypher's
question.
lie to keep living. If she is... Oh.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget,
So, you're...
Just so.
Why? In the myths...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
And we even get to see Zagreus at the end.
Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,900,000. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Take the core flame.
I wonder if we'll ever get to see Zagreus in his, like, true Titan form.
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ethely, nor was it the it was the divine power of me, scorned by all. And
Bro, Cypher is the best. Wow, okay. I mean, I could have pieced it together, but, like, there was a lot of stuff going on. Like her dying.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic, but that will...
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm not for every companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction, I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world...
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed. We don't need
You
to
can
say
tell
goodbye here.
how good the story is based on how little I'm talking. I try very hard to talk during this because I don't want it to just be me listening. But this is so good, I'm completely forgetting to do that.
Because even without the prophecy and all of us,
We'll see each other again tomorrow. Dude. Yep, there's... He found the spot.
all shall bid farewell to one.
That's insane.
And that person alone will witness.
Yeah, Dong-Har.
Such is destiny.
There's the sentry gate.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Bro, literally everyone. Oh, there. Okay, wait.
Skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a map. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Bro, even Screwloom got caught up
For
in
now,
this?
We can only observe this world as...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the Garden emerged on that big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's...
Alas, without sufficient
Yeah, the Lord Ravage is Black Tide.
I am unable to analyze the path. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not... Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl...
If time allows, I will also invest...
There's no shot March 7th comes from Euphoria. I mean, she's very similar to Hycine, but...
Do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the hot conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important...
Yeah, Screwloom standing up for us. I mean, Herta was gonna help us anyway, but...
I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made,
One must not be destroyed.
Of course I know. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that it yet. In a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to pretend to know what an Emperor's scepter is. I'm not going to pretend to know that stuff. But the fact that the Herda destroyed 99% of it, and now she's here, means that Amphorius has a chance. It still doesn't really explain, like, the cycles or the Titans or anything, but that means we have a chance.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Akavili. They're not talking, not Akavili. Thule.
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
Sure you did. I don't trust him.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I were an indifferent observer.
I like that his name is blank, because this could be the Flame Reaver, but we're seeing it in a loop. So Phaedon could actually be behind this one that's talking.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you.
The gaze of distant.
One day you will understand, but not now.
So what is the... I'm gonna Google it, because I really want to know. I can't remember the name. Lord Ravager. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we don't even really know too much about it. Yeah, so even we don't, like, fully understand what's actually going on with him. The Herda just dropped the name.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of human. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing.
So it's literally just an... It's literally a Lord Ravager. It's literally just so. What is we don't? I mean, we don't know much about it because the only thing that we saw from the herd is that she took care of them. She destroyed them. And it once used to be a horrible, horrible thing that was all over the place, and now it, for some reason, got trapped in Euphorius. Maybe because Fuli wanted to witness what would happen. Maybe I don't know.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
It's his childhood friend.
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story, like... You think so too, right?
Yes, Irene, it's his childhood friend. What are you doing here? To be continued. No! Oh, I was so scared that was gonna happen. I was so worried. I knew it was gonna end soon. But that, oh no, why did you do that? So wait, like, huh? You'll always find a way to break the rules. Okay, it took a long time for this story to get interesting, but oh boy did it get interesting. Also, okay, so we do know that it's a Lord Ravager now. That's what's plaguing Euphorius. We know that the Herda knows how to destroy it because she destroyed it everywhere else. The problem being, we know nothing else. So it really is just going to be whatever happens later. And so why is Lygus defending it? Oh no. It would be terrifying if you were like Himiko and you just happened to get these messages when the Trailblazer came back and he's like screaming for help, please, someone, like... Ugh. That's rough. Like, that's really rough. Yeah, so this is a new area. There's new chests. There's new... Yeah, like, we haven't... What's going on? Wait, dude, what is going on? This is so... I see. Because this thing is over, so that's such good. Oh, that's such good game design. Oh, that's such good game design. Okay, well, I am way over time. I just wanted to get this in. It was so good. Can I even go there? I can. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll do the title. Why not? But yeah, so I'm just gonna do the outro. Thank you all so much for watching. I do really appreciate each and every one of you. In just a moment, when I get there and the weird Titans whisper in my ears, I will let you know when I'll be streaming next. I believe it's this Sunday. And we'll. It's just so weird. 4,000 and we're still max. Sweet. Victory in a blink. Every 100 units of virtual offered will net you 1 instances of reward. Yeah. So we've maxed this out. We're done. We've done that. So that's cool. How many summons do we have? I want to know. 222. Let's go. Plus 17. Plus whatever. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. But let me just double check. Yes. Yes, I will be live on Sunday. This real quick. Okay, yeah, so I'll be live on the 25th. So Sunday. I'll be live on Sunday. So, yet again, thank you guys. We'll probably be going back to WoOOOOO. I'm not sure, but I'm leaning towards it. And I hope you all have a great day. Thank you.